Well, hello there, everybody. This is probably a bit of a surprise to some people out there, as I rarely stream during the day. But hey, I was off today. I'm hearing random noise. It's Thanksgiving, WTF. Yep, I'm off today, so I felt like doing a stream. I woke up this morning and felt like streaming. Because, why the heck not? People like this series. So I want to keep pumping out more of this. People have definitely been enjoying this stream series so far, especially like the first two parts have surprisingly very good viewership for such an old game. Why is there a pot on the floor of random part of Megaton? But I hope all you guys out there are having a wonderful Thanksgiving. I didn't go home this year for Thanksgiving.
Lesson you're on death's door, I'm busy.
Alright, so in here, we're going to find a holotape. I just wanted to go ahead and grab that, and I also wanted to talk to the doctor real quick.
If you do... Damn.
And I want to buy some medical supplies, because we're about to jump into, oh, you just got to the family? Nice, nice. My family isn't going to get here till a little bit later today. Oh, I forgot. I'm out of caps now because I spent them all on that one thing. Maybe not my best idea. Honestly, though, it's not a big deal because in this DLC,
You done?
we're going to get so many great ways to make money.
Here.
Oh, free stuff. Nuka-Cola. Thank you. So I just wanted to talk to him real quick because of the whole Replicated Man quest. We have to go to several other places to do that. But I'm actually not going to bother with doing the rest of it yet, purely because, in all honesty, it's not really... The reward is great, don't get me wrong. But I currently already have a good weapon that uses the microfusion cells. I have the gauze rifle. And it's good enough. The A321's really good as well, but we'll pick it up later. We're going to get some really good energy weapons out of this DLC as well. Well, that's, odd. I hope I didn't give anyone a seizure by having that happen. So by the way, for Mothership Zeta, here's the gear I'm going in with. Various drugs and chems. My armor. I've got my 10mm submachine gun. I've got my combat shoddy. I've got my gauze rifle. And I'm going to keep the mines. I might be able to use those. I've got the hunting rifle. The laser pistol, which will probably get dropped midway through. The repellent stick. And the assault rifle that I got last night. The Chinese assault rifle, unique one. So we're playing on hard difficulty, not on very hard, because this DLC can be troublesome. This DLC becomes especially troublesome if you take it on later. Now, that might sound kind of weird, but yes, this DLC actually becomes... Oh, we need that rat scorpion poison gland. This DLC actually becomes noticeably harder if you do it later. The reason being, the aliens that you fight, you get more of the shielded aliens that are an absolute pain in the ass to deal with. Because they just have insane amounts of health. What the?
Hold it right there.
Oh, this is funny. This is a random speech check that can happen. A random thing that can occur. He's a mugger.
Hey, I didn't mean anything, but...
So that's good. The speech check actually works toward our 50 speech challenges. Oh, I actually found out from Jabo's videos that apparently there is a challenge in Fallout New Vegas. So of course, before you can pick up the good stuff down there, you get abducted. But in Fallout New Vegas, there is actually a challenge. And in that one, you have to fail, I think it's 100 speech checks in Fallout New Vegas to complete the challenge. What a stupid idea for a challenge, by the way. I don't know what New Vegas developer put that one in. It must have been for a joke. That's probably one of the hardest things to do in the game. I'm not even sure where 100 speech checks are in that game. I mean, unless it also includes standard skill checks that you can do. Okay, so the aliens are discussing what they are going to do to my butthole. They're going to use the probes. And the probes are not going to be fun time. Okay, I don't know if that's actually an anal probe because of the way that we're, like, sitting.
Hey, you okay? You alright? About time.
Okay, so this is Soma.
You got...
She is an awesome character because she is one of only 2 characters in the game, as far as I'm aware, that can fully repair your equipment to 100%. Now, you won't be able to access her once you finish the DLC, because she'll leave and never be seen again.
I'm thinking maybe now...
Yeah, let's get out of here.
And
So her plan is for us to fight each other.
hell of... Are you kidding? Let me guess. You can't...
Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that.
And...
I didn't mean to insult her. I don't want her to take much damage purely because we do not want her to die. I want her available for the entirety of the DLC because, again, she's the one of only 2 characters in the game that can fully repair your gear. There's another character, I think, in Point Lookout that can do so. Oh, my unarmed skill is very
really
poor.
Fighting now. Okay, now's how...
Oh, I'm sorry, Soma. I didn't mean to almost kill you there, or almost hurt you. My unarmed is so low. And we're on hard difficulty. I hope she does not die. I may die, though.
Oh, damn it. I got some...
This is bad. I might actually die here.
You're mine, sucker.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, I didn't think this through. I'm on hard, and my unarmed skill is probably my lowest skill. Because normally, I don't use it for anything in the entire game. This is the one time you actually, like, have to use it. And you don't have any gear, either. So I gotta be... Ah, crap. Well, that's annoying. Okay, this time I will save before I hit there. I thought that the game auto-saved when I jumped into Mothership Zeta. Apparently it does not. Alright, we're at 12 locks picked. That's good. About a quarter of the way through that trophy. So this time I'll save just before it. And probably once we get inside. I need to have a save outside of here, though, just because, you know, in case I accidentally level up too much. I just heard an explosion go off, and I'm concerned because I don't want to miss out on a certain event in the game. I'm gonna let Dogmeat search real quick. And make sure that we didn't just have the Fire Lance event. I don't think we did. Because I think we would have seen more. But I just want to make sure. Okay, I guess that wasn't anything, because he would have found ammo by now. Okay, well, at least that wasn't the event. So I do not want to miss out on that, because the weapon that you get from that is exceptional. One of only 4 alien blasters in the game.
Hold it right there. Hey.
So do that with him. Now we're going to get closer. And now we're going to save. So this is going to be my backup save. Just in case things go horribly wrong in this DLC. Dogmeat is waiting outside of Vault 101. Hey, Axel. Thank you. Glad people enjoy the trophy content. People seem to enjoy this series as well. And because I had nothing else to do until my parents get here later. It's nice because they're bringing me a plate of Thanksgiving food. Because, like I said, I didn't go home this year. Normally I do, but I didn't this year because Saturday is the first time the Clemson-Carolina game is being played in Clemson since 2018. Was not missing that game. And besides that, I also couldn't get Friday off. Healthcare field, we don't get those extra days off. I mean, I had just enough PTO that I could have taken it off. Actually, I mean, I have more than just enough. I have a couple of days worth left, but I want to save it and carry it over to next year.
Hey, you okay?
Because I've got about 4 days worth of PTO
About
left.
time you woke up.
And I want to save it for next year. Or for if I get sick before the end of the year. Which is something that is entirely possible.
Well, at least it wasn't coming for us. I'm thinking maybe now. I'm give.
Alright, so go through this dialogue.
So now,
And we're going to save in another slot here so we don't have to watch that cutscene again. Now, pretty soon that save file is going to be probably getting closer to the danger zone.
yeah, we're really fighting now, aren't we?
So when it hits a high enough level, it's like 6600 or 6.6 megabytes, 6600 kilobytes. When it gets to that point is when it starts to become highly unstable. And where we will more often be doing videos, probably, than streams. Okay, so we want to fight in vats as much as possible. Because we're invincible in vats.
Aim for that.
Alright, we're gonna let Soma take some damage here while my thing recharges. And again, if I get hit during vats, it's fine. Now, I thought that there was like a weapons crate in here somewhere that I can actually get from the aliens. Like alien weaponry. Okay, this should finish this guy off. And dead. Now you're gonna pay. I'm a dumbass.
Oh, damn it. Aim for that.
I had the repellent stick in my inventory. Because, for some reason, you don't lose it when going into DLCs. Oh, I can dress up as an Enclave officer. I have a new hat. And uniform.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it.
So yeah, I completely forgot that I have the repellent stick. So if this run doesn't go well, I'll use that instead. And how is the AP cost for the shock baton lower than the AP cost for unarmed attacks?
Send more after.
Holy shit, he was worth 69 XP? Wow. That was more than I expected. There's a random Rivet City security guard in there. You missed with a 95% hit chance. And yet that one was only worth half as much? I hit Soma. How did I hit her through the alien? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, so there are 3 logs in here. 15. 14. And 22. Perfect. So there isn't another one just yet. So I have to play this very cautiously for now. So I don't have any health left, and neither does Soma. But we have an archway. Now, if you have a science of 75, you can hack these, and it will fully heal you, but you can only use it 3 times. Okay, so she's healed a bit. So in this room, we have number 3, number 1, and number 12? Yep. Alright, so that's already 6 of the 25. I'm gonna go back through the archway. Is it not gonna recharge it anymore? I guess not. So we want to have a couple of good shock batons until I can get my gear back. Soma is finally back up to full health, so this was perfectly worth waiting. So we have to go through here next. And in here, we have Sally.
Hi there. Listen.
And we have to try to get her out of here.
What the hell is
Because
this
she's
thing?
going to be helpful
What are
to
we
us.
supposed to do with it?
You have to shut that off to open the door here.
So these generators are really weird. You just hit them, and then hit the 3 coolant switches, and then walk away because it explodes. I think it explodes. Oh, did the first one not go off? Or the second one? Okay, good. At least she's smart enough to walk away from it. I was worried there. I'm shocked I got through this area the way that I did, with my unarmed skill being so bad. And now we get to listen to that noise for a while. You're going to be hearing it a lot in this DLC, so get ready for it. Nothing in these other 2 rooms. More importantly, we have Sally here. So she has broken out before and is going to lead the way. And now I'm going to save the game real quick, since we were able to get through that this time. And then I now have a decent melee weapon, while forgetting that I had the other weapon, because I is very smart. That's weird, the archway won't restore the rest of my health. Maybe they can only go up a certain amount. Alright, so she held up her end of the bargain.
I don't have my mom. Mom and Dad died a while ago, before I ended up here. Yeah, it was right after that.
So they've been here, or she's been here for nearly 200 years? I feel like I don't remember that. But I guess it wouldn't be that surprising because they probably kept her in stasis for a lot of that time. Whenever she breaks out, I'm sure they punish her with stasis or something. Alien worm food. That is a new item for us. So there's nothing else. That's our stuff. And that switch does something. I guess it opened up the door. So now... don't need the lead pipe, that's for sure. We now have a plasma pistol. So, plasma versus laser. It is the debate that everyone wonders about. I mean, very few people actually care, but plasma always does more damage, or usually does more damage. They have the same weight and it's worth more. However, plasma is generally less accurate and slower firing. So it is up to you as to whether or not you think it's a good thing to use. However, we are going to don our armor, so we should be pretty good to go from now on. So we got our armor on, we should be ready to go. The only thing that's going to screw us up in this DLC, doing it this early, is the chance that we get a few of the shielded aliens. We will get a few of them. That is guaranteed to happen no matter what. They will spawn a few times.
Shh. We don't want them to hear us.
We will get a few of them.
I guess they're already looking. God.
I'm gonna give this kid a plasma grenade. Maybe not my smartest plan.
No, I could have done that for you. I'm only trying to.
Hello, Mr. Aliens! The Gauss rifle is great in this DLC, by the way. Because if you get a critical hit, it knocks the enemies down. Or just kills them. That can happen sometimes too, which is perfectly acceptable to me. And I'm actually about to die again. Alien Biogle, those are healing items. We're not going to keep collecting shock batons because we don't need them. I also don't know where Soma is, and I worry that she may have died at some point without me realizing. So let me go back and check. Still coughing up the last bit of stuff from when I got sick. Oh, she's back here.
Listen, I know how this shit works. No offense, but I'm...
Oh, okay. I didn't know she did that. Cool. Learned something new about the game today. I did not know that she did that. For some reason, I thought she was following you directly. And I didn't know she had unique dialogue for that. That's kind of cool, actually. I love when I learn new things about the game. And you know, that's been happening a little bit during this playthrough, where I've had several times where things happen that I either don't remember, or barely remember, or are pretty rare. We'll hide right here. Stealth is not really an option for us with this body armor. With this really good armor, because it's so heavy and so loud. That stealth is not a great option in this DLC for us. For me, at least. It might be for you if you have more of a stealth build character. I don't usually do stealth builds in Fallout 3. I personally just don't really have a lot of fun. Well, it's not that I don't have fun, it's just that it's just not really my playstyle. Okay, we are getting a ton of XP from these guys. So I may need to be... That's 4 aliens at once. I need something that fires faster. Squid food and worm food. So I guess they breed squids and worms. And eat them. Okay, so I think the aliens can also pass through the archways and get health. But we do need to be a little bit careful with this DLC because it looks like some of these enemies are giving me a lot of XP. Like, more than I thought I would be getting. Because these being... Well, some of them only give you like 7, which is perfectly fine. But some of them are giving me a lot more. So I gotta be careful not to level up too much. Alright, so we have extra shock batons that I'm never gonna need. Keeping 2, or actually, I only need 1. We now have an alien atomizer and an alien disintegrator ray. The atomizer is fairly useless to me. The disintegrator is very good. Okay, so some of the aliens have these more bubbly heads. It just makes them easier to hit, in my opinion. Sounds like the ghost in Luigi's Mansion. Oh, I love this assault rifle, though. This thing is really, really good. Very powerful, very accurate at close range. High rate of fire, just tearing things up. Okay, these crystals, pick up as many of them as you can. They have no weight, and they sell very well. Especially if you got a high barter skill. Just always scanning these things for other items I can take. Because everything in this DLC sells pretty well, as one might expect. More alien. Man, single burst kill. Loving it. Now the thing is, I don't remember how much XP you get for completing the missions in this DLC. Now, the thing about this DLC is it's a lot like Operation Anchorage in that it's very heavily combat-oriented.
Sorry.
Okay, so you said something about the door on the left, so I'm going to try the door on the right. They both work. And I don't know what your whole dialogue was about. Okay, support drones. The regular ones aren't too dangerous, from what I remember. There are other ones that have, like, a pretty good weapon, though. These guys only have scrap metal, so can't really do anything to us. Let's see if we can kill this one's bubblehead. I think there's one behind me. Man, 2 burst kill. Loving it. Oh no, it was just me getting hit that triggered that. Yeah, very good weapon. Glad I came into this DLC with that weapon.
Wait. Here for just a second. I can do something to distract them. If you hear the noise, go to your left, okay?
Little too late for that kid. I do have a lot. Wow, I have 4 stealth boys. I probably should have just left those behind because I'm not really going to use them. So, a lot of the gear in this DLC comes already in pretty good condition. And as you can see, they sell pretty well. So I'm going to drop a few of them because I don't need all of them. I want to have a couple of each. One to keep with me, one to sell probably. Well, someone blew something up, and it wasn't very helpful to me, though. Okay, so like I said, I don't really like the atomizer because I don't find it to be that effective. Oh, that's not good. You guys know what that is? That is a shielded alien. Rather early in the DLC, mind you. They usually don't pop up this early. This one's not shielded, thankfully. So we can finish him off. This one's gonna have to come around the corner. And we nearly killed him, but that was really unlucky to get one this early. As you see, the thing is, the higher level you are, the later you go into this DLC, the more of these guys you're going to have to fight.
Down the stairs and out the door at the bottom.
I already killed all of them. So yeah, if you're a higher level, you're going to be fighting more of them. Or at least more often. And that's not a good time. Quite simply. They're not fun to fight. Okay, we got a little storage room over here with nothing in it. Except for a robot. I don't want to do too terribly much of the combat, though, because, I mean, we're getting XP kind of quickly. Okay, alien workers, for some reason, even though they show up as enemies, if you kill them, you lose karma for it.
This bed goes a different way, so you'll be by yourself.
Which is highly unfortunate. I wasn't expecting the turret there, so I had to waste a stim pack. Definitely pointless because of that archway. Any other containers or anything for free around here? Nope. Let's go ahead and save. Gotta save pretty often, you know. On my second cup of coffee for the day. More coffee than I usually drink. Because I usually only have 1 cup a day. Right when I get up and before I go to work. Usually the only one I have per day. Man, we're getting so many cinematic kills here. Anyone out there, you guys drink any coffee? Or tea? or you prefer soda, or you manage to not be addicted to caffeine at all, in which case I applaud you. I mean, I'm not addicted to caffeine. But it definitely helps me function better. Some days I don't have any caffeine in the morning, actually. Some days I just skip it. Some days work can be busy enough that I just don't even really have to think about drinking any caffeine. That's a good thing. Less caffeine in you, less soda, or whatever in you, definitely. I mean, obviously, coffee's not bad for you, neither is tea. Especially if you don't put anything in it. Like, if you just drink black coffee or plain unsweetened tea, it's good for you. Or at least it's not going to negatively affect you unless you drink like 20 cups of it. Because a cup of unsweetened coffee is like 5 calories and 0 carbs. And I'm pretty sure tea is in a similar boat to that. Though I don't like tea, personally. Okay, another healing archway. And as you can see, we are packing on a lot of ammo for this gun, which is great. The ammo for the alien weapons is not limited, for the most part. At least for this weapon is not limited. Yeah, the ammo for this weapon is technically unlimited, because you can get more even after the DLC is completed.
Hi, I'm back again.
Oh, Sally must have killed something. I didn't actually mean to pick up another weapon, but that's fine. I can always just drop stuff. I want to have a good bit of inventory space because there are a few unique weapons and armors in this DLC that I'd like to take and add to my collection. But keep sending me these low-level aliens that have very little XP, because that's perfectly fine. Like, they don't give me enough XP to cause any issues. Same with the turrets. You know, 6 or 7 XP a kill, I can deal with that. That's perfectly fine. That's not hurting me. These 31 XP guys, that's okay every now and then. As long as we don't get any more of the 69 XP guys for a while. So always use the archways. As long as you don't modify them, you can use them as many times as you want. To always refill some of your health. So there haven't been any more alien logs yet. We don't get any more until we get the spacesuit. So we have a little bit of time, which is nice. More time to just focus on killing or avoiding than anything else. More alien ammo. More alien ammo. Sally's here now, and she opened up a little room for us here. With a crystal on the wall, and anything else? Biogles and epoxy. So, I haven't really explained those yet. Biogles are a healing item. But we can get better versions of them. Alien power cells? Oh man, that's awesome. I forgot that was here. So yeah, biogles are a healing item, but they can be made better. So we're not going to use too many of them yet.
I'll stay here until it's safe.
As for epoxy, it is a repairing tool. It can be used to repair your weapons, and it can repair them all the way up to 100% if you use a few of them. Again, the crystals are just to take and sell later. There are no merchants up here, as far as I'm aware. I've never known there to be any. If there is one, I don't... Maybe you can trade with one of the characters? Because obviously you can get Soma to repair stuff. I can't remember if you can trade with any of them, though. I don't think you can. Alright, we're off to engineering. So there's going to be 4 more of our logs in this next area, so we'll already be at 11. That's halfway. Which is awesome. Because that is one of the most highly missable trophies in the entire game. Because to get another shot at it, you have to go all the way back through this DLC again. And I mean, Mothership Zeta is not a bad DLC by any means. It's very neat, being able to go on an alien ship and all. But not everyone likes the DLC as much because, to some, it's really just, you know, a Fallout-themed shooting gallery. Like what Operation Anchorage is, except that it's better, obviously, than Anchorage because it has more of a story to it and like, you know, cooler setting and all. Okay, I'm just checking down here to make sure that no other aliens are here. I don't think there are any, but there are a couple containers I can use. Again, we don't really need more of the weapons right now, but I will take any food or trading items that we can get. And ammo, of course. So we can always come back here and collect more of these weapons at some later point if we want to go back and sell them once we get back to the wasteland.
Okay.
So up here, this is the airlock that she's going to explain to us.
Turn it off. It's kind of like... Oh.
A little bit. That takes us to a teleporter. So that we can teleport up to the top of the ship. So pretty much the entirety of this DLC is focused around getting the teleporting system back online. And we're going to keep looking around, see if there's any other biocles and epoxies. I don't really care about the other stuff aside from ammo. So in here,
This is it.
we get 300 XP. We complete a quest. And we open the room up. Not of this world. Wow, that was a silver trophy? So we have Toshiro, Elliot,
Where am I?
Paulson, Soma has caught up with us, and this guy. We're gonna need a spacesuit.
Hiya, mister. Oh, no. I get... Nope. What?
Alright, so are there any other doors we can go through? So first off, let's pick up these. We got log number 8, log number 6.
Tell me how it all ends up. You know,
So 6, 7, and 8, as well as 5. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 we're all in here. So that's 10 down.
All went to shit.
so they don't know who started it or who won?
You don't get it because you...
So at this point, we can talk to people.
So you woke. Do I really look that stupid, kid? This ain't a sh. Besides, you don't look. The only teams I know are Cap. Now, you did let me out of that. Tell you what, I usually run.
then I don't really have anything to go back to.
So we can sort of talk to everyone, see what they have to say about the situation.
What? Aliens! I was taken, Private Elliot Tekorian. I don't... Look. What? Please.
Okay, so we're going to start out with the cryo labs.
Yep. Sure.
Gonna have him make us the biogles.
I'm saying this, but I actually miss those old Salisbury steaks back home.
So you can recruit each of these 3 to help you in a certain area. He'll help you in the cryo lab. Paulson will help you in the hangar bay, and Soma will help you in another area. So we want to look around here, grab everything we can, because it's going to be helpful. We need supplies. So we're going to go to the cryo lab first, purely because that is where the, what's it called? The
Yeah? Need something?
list for all the alien archives takes us first. So there's a teleporter over there you can use, and I think there might be a healing archway that pops up here eventually. So we gotta go to the hangar eventually as well. Or the cargo hold. So we don't care so much about if Paulson survives. He's the least important of the 3, but he does have a couple unique items on him. We definitely want to keep Elliot alive, because it can be helpful later.
Something this big.
Toshiro isn't particularly helpful, but he does have a unique sword you can find on this ship somewhere. I sadly do not remember the quest all that well. Also, pretty much all this alien stuff doesn't have weight, which is awesome. I don't know why it is that way, but I'm not complaining. So now the adapted biogle heals that much health, which is excellent. Alright, we can keep using the disintegrator for now. And you know what? Let's make a quick save before we head to the next area. Now, when it comes to the logs, the alien logs, I was mentioning before that is a very highly missable trophy. The reason being there are certain areas of the ship that you can't access once you finish the DLC. So that's the problem. Enjoying my water and my coffee. Okay, so there are 3 in the cryo labs. Yeah, there's some areas you can't go back to, so that's why you have to get them all pretty much in one run. That's why this trophy is so highly missable. It's definitely one of the rarest trophies in the game for a reason, because Operation Anchorage has no missable trophies. Point Lookout has 3 story trophies and 1 trophy for finding all the locations, but that's not technically missable because you can go back and do it later. Broken Steel does have 3 missables, but they're leveling trophies, which I've already shown and talked about. The Pit has 3 story-related trophies, and I'm not actually 100% sure if the other trophy in it is missable. Because, as far as I'm aware, you just have to find the 100 steel ingots. It doesn't matter if you ever actually turn them in and get a reward. As long as you find them, you should get the trophy. And you're not locked out of any of them by progressing too far. However, if you do progress too far, you can end up not being able to get the rewards anymore, which makes the entire search pointless. And I am not looking forward to that one. The Alien Archive logs aren't a big deal. There's only 25 of them, and they're honestly not all that hard to find. Now, Elliot can kill the workers all he wants. That's not going to cause any problems. And did he open something up down here? Some random medical supplies, a couple biogles. Ammo? Don't know what that's doing in here. Or the Abraxo cleaner or pressure cooker. Don't know what any of that's doing down here. Why the aliens feel the need to have that. Oh, we got 2 logs here. We've got log 4. Oh, make that 1 log. Oh, that's not the one that I was supposed to get. Got that one out of order then. So I don't think we were actually supposed to come here yet. To this particular room. I think you're supposed to do this one later. Oh, good. My parents are leaving now. They got 3.5 to 4 hour drive. So we got plenty of time to stream today. Might be able to finish Mothership Zeta today, which would be wonderful. Again, it's not that I don't like the DLC, it's just that some of the enemies here can become a little bit problematic. Again, if we start getting a bunch of the shielded guys, it becomes a little more of an issue. We don't want to deal with the shielded guys. They're really annoying.
Come on, you bastard!
I'm going to kill the support drones, just so that they don't turn on us later and try to kill us. Because I think that they can get activated and try to kill us. Dang, he was worth a lot of XP. And also, I'm close to death, but there's a healing arch in here. I don't know where Elliot is. Did he take a laser weapon? Oh, that's cool. I forgot that he did that. So he actually stole a laser weapon off of one of them. I would say I don't know how he knows how they would work because... Well, no, wait. Energy weapons existed by this point. Yeah, energy weapons existed by the time of Anchorage. Hell, we use them in the Anchorage DLC. So yeah, they existed. So we're gonna back him up and let him kill everything first. That's actually good for us because it won't get us too much extra XP.
Look at all these cryogenic chambers. They must be planning to fill them all with special...
And at least he actually knows that they're aliens, unlike Paulson. I'm a little discombobulated, though, because I need to be finding these captive logs. And I've only found one of them, so gotta be a little bit careful with all this. Gotta let Elliot sort of do what he wants to do. Okay, door controls, activate it, or you can rewire it for proximity explosion, which I think seals it. We don't want to do that. Okay, we just want to make sure that Elliot stays alive as well. Is that a quantum? No, that's an empty bottle. It was a little bit glowy, so I guess I thought it was. Useless motorcycle helmet to take the biogles. Yeah, the biogles are wonderful healing items. The epoxies are also great. Frag grenade. Chinese commando hat. I don't really want that. Meats, buff out. This must be their room full of random junk that they get off of the Wastelanders. What was in this one? Just the shock baton, okay. So nothing else in here. Got some good supplies, though. And I think we've killed off most of the aliens in this area. So we're going to hit that switch. And that is going to make some Wastelanders come out and fight for us.
Opening fire!
Okay. I thought he was starting to shoot at me for a second. So, he actually... I remember before he mentioned he didn't know that the nuclear war had occurred. So he wouldn't know anything about raiders or mutants or any of these other feral ghouls or anything.
Payback time! What's on your mind?
Can I give you a healing item? I can't. I was kind of hoping I could. It was lagging a bit there. Alright, Elliot, let's pull back for a second here and let you heal up and let me get some more exploration. Oh, never mind. I can't command you.
I'm hit!
I'd like for him to... Oh, he's got a Scope 44 Magnum. And I missed both shots. So yeah, the alien weapons, they're not always accurate. This room I know has at least a couple of logs in it. I remember this room. It's big. So we gotta look around and find everything. We're not gonna hit any other switches because we don't want to accidentally release more people here. Okay, Elliot's fine now, so we should be okay. So let's look around here. I think it's this room. There's a room that's like this that has a log in it. Again, a lot of these rooms look kind of similar. There's alcohol in here. Sexy sleepwear. Okay, aliens. I don't know what kind of effed up crap you're into, but okay. I'm a little bit concerned that you saved the sexy clothing. Combat knife. We're getting some food, too, which is nice. Lunchbox. I think I've already collected one of those, and I mean, I'm not going to carry them from here. Maybe it's not this room that has them. Okay, well, we can move forward, but we're going to backtrack first. Oh, I don't know if I opened this one. I didn't. I didn't mean to X out of it. Let's grab some food. Grab a bobby pin off the ghoul. That's always useful. And let's head back a bit and search the previous area. Because I sort of ran through here quickly after Elliot, so now we can take a few minutes to actually search the rooms. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that at least one of these rooms is gonna have stuff in it. We can hit this switch, and that's gonna unfreeze people. Oh, I already opened this one. I don't know what kind of people that's going to unfreeze. Raiders! Well, that's not helpful. Raiders and a roamer. I don't know if we've seen a roamer yet. They're just... I think we probably have, but they're just the next step up on feral ghouls. Nothing major with them, just a little bit tougher than a normal ghoul. This room... There's a log. So which one is this? Number 2, perfect. So there's another one in this general area. And we can also release this room and see what's in there. Oh, I keep opening things that I know are empty. I don't know why. More raiders? And a feral ghoul. They're just gonna kill each other. Okay, that's fine. About to hit level 11, that's fine. I know that we're gonna level up a couple of times. Oh, they killed that ghoul, like, instantly. And got a few bottle caps off of them. Okay, so go through the healing archway, of course, do that. Let me make sure there's not a log in this room that I missed. There is not. Unless one of these things is also active. There's not. Okay, so there's not one in this room. And let me just double check this room. Yep, this room's good. So like I said, apparently we weren't supposed to get the one in here yet. That's actually supposed to be done a little bit later. But it's fine. We knocked it out of the way. Hey, sweet plays. It's weird streaming during the day. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I'm just, killing time until my family gets here tonight. So I figured, let's stream. I can sit in the chair. Oh, what can I do with this one? Oh, can't do anything with it. We're not gonna rewire the door, obviously. No point in doing that. There's nothing else in there. And oh, is that one? No. Getting extremely close to platinuming AC Origins. Nice, nice. And it looks like none of these are actually logs. Okay, let's keep moving. We found a couple of the ones in this area so far. There's at least one more.
Is that some kind of operating room? Wait a minute. What the? No. No! That's my squad in there. What the hell are the aliens doing to them? You green bastards, get your hands
85% solid.
There has to be a way to What's on your mind?
Oh, I didn't actually want to talk to you.
How do you like that, you fox? How does it feel to be... How do you like that, you fox? How does it feel to be on the other end for a change?
Alright, acceptable.
Experiment on this, you sons of bitches!
He keeps switching weapons. Pre-war money. I'll take that. Oh, here's 2 logs. 17 and 11.
Oh my... That's it. I'm sick of running.
Okay, so I think that's actually all the ones here. Yep, so we got 2, and then we got 11 and 17 right there. Okay, so we're on the right track. So many journal entries that are just taking up space in here.
It's time to go. I am at a loss. My beloved wife
Is that all of them? Yep.
In her place is my son.
Alright, so that is all the logs for the moment. we don't get any more of them until we get to cryo storage. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Before we go through the next door, I want to make a backup save. I can just use one of my old saves. Origin's going to be your second grindiest platinum at over 50 hours. Yeah, that's a long one. That is a very long one. Not as bad as, like, Valhalla, though. So we want to make a backup save here, because things can go very wrong in this next room, if you're not careful.
It's Daniels and Beckett! There's gotta be a way to revive them with their memories intact, so they won't attack us on sight. I think I may be able to use this medical equipment to bring them out of stasis properly. The aliens have already injected them with all sorts of compounds I don't recognize. I don't know how it will affect them when they awaken.
So this room can go several different ways.
If I revive them, maybe they could help us. I'm not...
How long can they last if you revive them?
I can get them all... There's no way for me to tell what the aliens have already subjected them to. This technology is out of my league. Yeah,
Maybe we should just put them out of their misery.
But maybe we should give them a chance. Thanks.
End it, put them out of their misery.
The tubes are filled with an oxygen compound to sustain them.
That's the best. I think that's the best option, because they won't suffer.
That's it.
And it makes Elliot not mad at us. If you do this in certain ways, he'll turn on you.
Rest in peace, men. You deserve it.
And we don't want that.
Let me take some of this cryogenic compound back to the engine core. I might be able to make some use of it.
So yeah, there's certain things you can do where sometimes they'll actually turn on you, and we obviously don't want that. But we're not... They have not died in vain, as... If the game will just let me interact with him. They have unique winterized armor. 2 suits of it. We're going to repair them together so they're in perfect condition or in higher condition. And that's a unique armor for us to take home. And now we head through to cryo storage. Can't imagine how many locations you've cleaned up, and there's still more to go. Oh yeah, those games are brutal about that stuff. Okay, so in the cryo storage, there are 2 that we have to get. But I'm happy with that outcome. Oh, here's one of them. There's log 25. And then we have to get log number 16 is in here as well. I'm starting to feel slightly jumpy from the coffee, as my body's... It's not really used to drinking 2 cups of coffee in a short time period between one another.
No, it can't be. Is this their plan? To capture this many people from Earth?
So now we have a very large room. And you want to be a little bit careful in here with the terminals. They can do they can release all sorts of creatures. Thankfully there's no collectibles. Oh, that's good. At least not any left, I guess, because I thought those games had a lot of collectibles. So yeah, these terminals can do all sorts of stuff, so you want to be kind of careful with them. I mean, it's not that they can do all sorts of stuff, they can just release all sorts of creatures. And most of them are not going to be very friendly towards you. We might still play around with it a little bit. But I'm pretty sure you can get, like, super mutant overlords in here. I don't think you can get a behemoth in here, thankfully. I think you can get a behemoth later in one area, but not here.
Oh, you want some of this?
So I'm gonna be a little cautious with opening up any containers. I did not mean to take another disintegrator, but I'll just repair them together in a moment anyway. Lots and lots of aliens, but thankfully these guys are not giving us very much XP, which is actually what I want. 100% sure nothing will be easier than Assassin's Creed 2. That's probably true because that is such a highly obtained, well-known platinum at this point. With no online, that's a huge plus to that game. The lack of online is big. Big win. Alright, what else is down here? So there are tons of little rooms down here that we have to explore. There is at least one more log down here. There might be two more. I'm not surprised about Origins, though, because Origins was well received by most people, and it's really not like it's one of the easier ones. People seem to enjoy it, for the most part.
Take them down!
I don't know where Elliot is at this point. That's kill. At least he's back with us now. So that should be most of the enemies here, so we should have some free reign to explore a bit. I'm gonna eat some of this squid and worm food. I know. Actually, you know what? Let's eat some of the stuff from the wasteland that actually has weight. And then we eat the squid and worm foods. And then we do a bit of repairing. Drop one of those. We don't need all of them. Right now that we've done that, let's look around a bit. Let's explore. So all these rooms look pretty much the same. This is the one we came in from. They just have shock batons at this point. Yeah, that's where we came in at. Yeah, Odyssey and Valhalla. Oh, yeah. Would not do those. Alright, let's open up one of these and see what we get. Now that we've killed all the aliens... empty. Alright then, that's fine. That's just a staircase down to the lower level.
So that's the generator.
This is actually where we need to go. So we're not going to destroy that yet. We got to find the other captive log. Because I know there's one here. Not there. You know what? Let's save again, since we got through that. Origins, you're having fun with it, so it's making you want to platinum it. That's good, though, like, if you actually enjoy... Because I've been having an absolute blast with Fallout 3. Like, I am absolutely loving this series. This has been so much fun. Because, I mean, this was my first platinum trophy back all those years ago, and it's so much fun to do it again. Okay, in the bottom left corner of the cryo storage on the lower level. That's where it is. So it is in this area. Oh, yeah, we don't want to open up that one. That's got a super mutant in it. And so does that one. And I'm not sure if those are going to be standard super mutants, or brutes, or possibly overlords. You really don't want an overlord. They're very dangerous. Okay, where is this thing? That's a staircase. Why does it all look so similar? There it is, I think. Yep, that should be it. Log 16. Yep, that's it. Then we got log number 4 already. We got it a little bit out of order, but we got it early, which is fine. That sentence made a lot of sense, didn't it? Yep, log number 4 we've got. So we found 16 total. The next one is in the cargo hold. So we can just move on now. And it looks like there's 3 in the cargo hold. Alright, so now I gotta figure out how to get back to the earlier area. Once you Platinum Origins, you're gonna do Liberation, Rogue, Syndicate, Unity, Revelations. Then be done with the series and not do the absurdly long ones. Man, this place is huge. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we activate this thing. Interact with all the nodes, and then run away. Come on, explode already. Yeah, because 3 has multiplayer, Black Flag has multiplayer, Brotherhood, Odyssey, and we all know about Odyssey and Valhalla. Okay, so now we can return to the Cryo Lab. Pretty neato. So this is the room that we were already in. Yeah, Black Flag has multiplayer, even though the game looks like... A lot of people really like that one because it was a good pirate game. So we already cleared the one in here, so let's go back to the starting area. To the engineering core! And yeah, multiplayer in both versions. I just don't want to do a whole lot of multiplayer, unless it's something like Destroy All Humans, where we can literally knock it out in 2 nights. Because me, Ghost, and Killer got it done in 2 nights, with, like, no problem whatsoever. Alright, so actually, every time you come back here, the room's going to change a bit, and there's going to be new items. As you can see, we've got some frag grenades here, and there's a hunting rifle here. Not overly useful, but nice to know.
Nice work taking out. Actually, I do. I'd be glad. Sure.
So as you can see here, she can repair things. Oh. She can't repair to 100% right now. I wonder if it's because I came in here early. Oh, well, now I feel stupid because I know she can repair to 100%. She's done it before. That's how you know that the Winterized T-51B actually takes damage. I think it's just a little too early for her to do it.
Got one, eh? Well, it's a start.
So we're going to sleep for an hour. We're going to get the well-rested bonus. Unity has co-op, but not much. That's good. Okay, so I'm going to talk to Elliot real quick. And he can make cryo things for us, as well as biogles.
What's on your mind?
And I'm going to have him stay in the engineering corps now. And now we're going to recruit Paulson.
Now you're...
Hey there, I don't mean to...
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually miss those old...
So, for this... he's used in the cargo hold. I don't know where he went. Oh, so we can go into the cargo hold. Okay. Do there first. I mean, there's nothing wrong with only having AC2. Because, I mean, a lot of people don't like the series after Black Flag. Like, a lot of people think that Black Flag was, like, one of the last, like, good ones. And a lot of people really like it. Okay, I don't know what that was. Oh, wait, actually, I know exactly what that was. Yep. It was a drone. The Guardian drones are another story from the ones that we encountered earlier. They're a lot tougher to kill. And they carry drone cannons. Now, the drone cannons are weird. Like, they do high damage and have high value, and they have this weird error that you get. I want to take at least one with me, though. And they're analyzing sexy sleepwear again. Okay, again, I don't know what... Why do you have party hats? Why do you have 4 party hats lined up? This is causing more questions than it's giving me answers. I'm just confused as to why the aliens find that to be a necessity. Now, I don't know where Paulson currently is. I wish I could take more of those with me, though. They're really valuable. I have no idea where he went. He's probably going to die at some point. But that's not a bad thing. And yes, I saw the minigun there, but I don't really have space for it or necessity for it right now. This is a room I actually don't usually go in, now that I think about it. A quantum? Heck yeah, that was lucky. I'm usually too lazy to come in here. Oh, there's a terminal there. If only I could pick it. Lock it. Hack it. Ammo boxes. Man. Like I said, I don't usually come into this room. So this is all a little unfamiliar to me. Take one of our adapted biogles, and they have side effects. Wonderful. I mean, yeah, almost everyone does have that game, or a lot of people do, but there's not, again, if it's a game you enjoy, there's nothing wrong with it. As long as you enjoy playing your game, it shouldn't matter. And I mean, it was kind of the OG, easy, AAA Platinum. Because back in the day, there really weren't a lot of them. So it just turns out it was one of them. Power armor down here, coffee maker, a tire, a bunch of wardrobes. Ooh, a plasma rifle and a laser pistol if we wanted them. Bunch of weapons. Maybe I should start coming in here on more playthroughs. Several pistols. There's a missile launcher, an assault rifle, a BB gun. I don't have any real need for most of this stuff, though. I'll take the bottle cap mine. That'll take us to the research lab. Oh, look at all the food down here. Those are all empty, but dang. Yeah, so maybe I should be coming in here more often on future runs. Because I probably haven't been in here since one of my original runs where I would have gone for all the logs. Oh, look at the drugs! That came out very wrong. That didn't come out the way I thought it would. Think before you speak, Zach. All the drugs. Man, this place is cool. I like this room. All the stuff. Anything on this wall? Telephones. I wonder if this is... I know that you can find a couple of unique items, though. There's a unique plasma pistol that you can find somewhere. And there's Toshiro's sword that you can find. I don't know if they're in here or if they're somewhere else. I don't think they're in here. Okay, so now that we've pretty much explored most of this room, they abduct a lot of shopping carts for some reason. Or buggies, as we sometimes call them. There's at least one log in this room. Man, they have a really weird fascination with some of this stuff. Ah, my controller keeps acting up. Hey, DK? Feathers were the annoying part. Oh, yeah. I mean, if I ever platinumed it, I know that it wouldn't be that hard to do. It's just not really a franchise I'm a big fan of. Okay, so this is where we came in at, I think. Yes, it is. So, this thing says in the research lab in front of the lunar module. Oh, the research lab. Okay, there was a different door for that. I just want to explore everything else first. Another drone cannon. Take that with me. I stepped over 7 frag mines. I don't really need frag mines that much.
Wouldn't go jumping down there if I were you.
Got a terminal there, or a thing there. I think that actually one of the unique items might be in here. This trash heap looks really kind of familiar to me. Radioactive barrels. Yeah, I think there's something in here. Let me just make sure all the enemies are dead. Okay, everything should be dead in here, so we gotta go to the research lab next, but first, I want to jump down here and check this, because I'm pretty confident there's something in here. This area is familiar to me. Drugs! Free drugs! Again, Zach, think before you speak. And I saw that there was more stuff over there. I just wanted to see if I could get under right here. Can't from that side. I gotta get over from the other side. BBs. Shotgun shells. A tricycle. Are you trying to tell me that I'm supposed to be playing Saw 2 right now, game? Is that why that was there? Yeah, I'm 99% sure one of those unique items is here. Man, look at all the missiles. And missiles don't have weight in this game. 5mm? I don't need the missile launchers. I'll take the railway spikes. Man, I've been missing out not coming in here on previous runs. Oh, there's plasma grenades. I'll take all those. Another tricycle. They have several tricycles for some reason. Again, they want to emulate Saw, I guess. Oh, there's the mines. And then there's the other side of this. And then I want to check the trash heap over here, because again, I think there's something there. Okay, at least that's not a baby carriage trap. Yeah, there's a really, really demented trap in this game. It's pretty rare. It's only found in a few places. Stim packs. Look at all those stim packs. Yeah, there's a pretty rare trap in the game. It's the baby carriage trap. Various armors if you wanted it. I don't really need it. And it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a baby carriage that kills you, that tries to kill you. Because it has an exploding baby doll in it. It's rather disturbing, actually. Okay, I'm going to save the game again, because it's been a little while. Alright, so in here, like I said, I want to check this because I feel like there's something else in here. Again, for some reason, I have a memory of this place. I don't know if it's the plasma pistol. I don't know if it's the, Oh, it is the plasma pistol, isn't it? I think it is, because the sword is somewhere I don't think is in a locked door. I have a feeling jumping down that is probably instant death. Jak and Daxter, I think it does? I think the original does. Okay, I want to check this real quick, guys. Because I know that there's something in that safe. It's one of the unique weapons. I think it's the plasma pistol. The safe is unlocked via the terminal, which is locked on hard. Well, damn, I can't get it. So, yeah, I can't actually get it. Well, that's unfortunate. Unless I level up a bunch before I get out of here. But it's okay. I mean, it's a plasma pistol. I'm not going to be hurting too bad by not picking up a plasma pistol. Because I don't really like the plasma pistol. The only plasma weapon I like in this game is the A321. Okay, so we gotta head to the research lab. And one of our alien captive logs is in here. But yeah, Jack and Daxter, I think it has... The first one has a debug menu. I didn't use it. For the first game. You don't really need it for the first game. I'm sure it would have been helpful at a couple points. It would have sped things up, but it's not really necessary for the first game. And we will be killing our partner here at some later point. Because he's not really going to be all that useful to us. And he has a couple of unique items. Oh, it's up there somewhere. So there's a lunar module here. Presumably, that's based off of the real-world lunar module. That's kind of cool, I guess. And there's our log. Number 13. So there's 2 more here. 2 more in this area of the map. Bunch of toy cars. Oh. Okay, you know what? Not yet. Let's finish exploring this room. I don't think there's anything else here, but I just want to check. Tires, cars. It's cool, though, because, again, I kind of forgot about this whole area of the map, because I don't usually come here. Usually with Mothership Zeta, I'm more just trying to sprint through it. Not even just sprint through it, just try to get through it relatively quickly. And I just kind of forget about these areas. Oh yeah, Jak 2 has a great debug menu, and Jak 3 does. I want to say, though, that, like, the debug menus work differently on the different consoles. Well, something exploded. Several somethings may have exploded. If we had the drone control device, I think we could actually control him. I can do something with that, kind of. Okay, this looks like some kind of engine room. I don't know what it is, though. Well, we're blowing everything up. Oh, and here's a log. There it is. Number 21. There's another one in here, though. Either in here or back in the other area. So there's one more before we do the spacewalk.
End of the road for you.
Why do they have so many giddy-up buttercups? Again, this place is creating more questions than it's giving me answers. Why are you obsessed with giddy-up buttercup? And didn't these things run at some, like, exorbitant cost? I mean, I know it's because inflation is so high in the Fallout universe before the nuclear war. Oh my god, like, why do you have so many of these?
Little girl here riding one of those horses. Giddy up buttercup.
And how were there so many of them? Because again, didn't they cost like $50,000 or something? Or some other, like, insane, absurd amount of money? I think they cost that much. Oh yeah, I don't blame you for doing it off of PS Plus only because it's such a short platinum. You would think there would be something else here. I think it's just giddy up buttercup storage, because that's a thing for some reason. So yeah, there is, like I said, there is just one more captive log that we need to get before we can do the spacewalk. Oh, we haven't gone through here yet. Oh, I don't have a high enough skill for it. More giddy up Buttercup.
What kind of horses are these anyway? I can't see anyone having any respect riding into town on one of those things.
So there is a door in here that we can't open, unfortunately. And I'm sad we can't get into that safe, because that's a unique weapon that we're going to miss out on.
Hell, my horse never did that.
What happened here? Again, this is creating more questions than it's creating answers. Did they all just have like a suicidal cult meeting for the Giddy Up Buttercup? I'm not sure I want to know. Oh, it costs $16,000. Okay, well, I knew it was some absurd amount. Well, that's... I'm not sure I want to know. That's gotta have been a joke, right? The entirety of this place has got to have been a joke, right? The Giddy Up Buttercup stuff. It must have been, right? You have to kill 5 elephants in Origins. Okay. I don't know how difficult of a task that is then. Okay, so there is... I think that it's here, is the last log. Because there's something that we need Sally for. Because we've found most of the logs at this point. There's one more that we need to get before we go to the next area. Let me talk to her.
I knew it! The lights went out for... It's a pretty big... I've seen the cryo and the hangar. But the real important...
Okay, so... Maybe it's not... Oh, ammo! Lots of ammo! That's sniper rifle ammo. We don't have a sniper rifle, we don't need one. Because we got the Gauss rifle. Gauss rifle's better in almost every conceivable way to the regular sniper rifle. Alright, so let me just check this real quick. Go to the maintenance. Go to the maintenance level. This is one I'm not sure about. I need to figure out where this is. Once you exit robot assembly, entering the engineering core. Oh, okay. It might be that teleporter over there. Aha! That's where it is. So it's somewhere in here. They were easy, but damn. Yeah, again, like, I don't usually do all this extra stuff in this DLC. is a maintenance area. I mean, they have so many storage racks just of random stuff they get from Earth. Guess they don't ever get tired of collecting it. That seems like an interesting door. And this one's open. Oh, hey, Sally.
You were no way.
What an incredible smell you've discovered.
We're moving. Cool.
Oh, cool. So, little Star Wars Easter egg for you guys right there.
Oh, I get it. We're in one of those trash cans that goes on the ship. I always wondered where these things go.
So we're going the right way. The log is somewhere in here. Yeah, I think we were noticed, Sally. And we've accumulated over 700 shots for this, which is great. So the final 6 are not until... Oh! Random Brahmin storage, for some reason. I know, I'm so happy about the shovelware announcement. Like I said, still coughing up a little bit of crap from when I had the flu. Haven't gotten it all out of my body yet, I guess.
Look out!
I must have to kill them then. I don't need that. Alright, eat all the real world stuff first if there is any, then the alien stuff. That nearly killed me. I need to use something else here, something more powerful. But yeah, I'm really glad about that, because, like, they're not removing stuff like Radaleka or any of those, like, real developers, indie developers. They'd be removing the jumping games and stuff like that. Which I think is a very positive step forward. Ooh, those aliens are worth a lot of XP. I think that's a great step forward to fixing the trophy system.
Let me see if I can figure something out.
That one was only worth 6 XP? Oh, it's because I leveled up. Okay, level 11. Alright, so... what do I... let's get energy weapons up a bit, now that we have some good energy weapons. Big guns is still kind of useless. Barter would not be bad. How far? Oh, you know what? Let's get science up there. And then let's up lockpick. I want to be able to do both of those. And at level 11... our perk that we're going to take is Little Leaguer. Again. I don't think they would remove My Name is Mayo. I think that's a good enough game and enough of a meme that would kind of piss people off if they remove that. I don't see that one getting removed. Well, that broke my leg. That's not good. My leg!
I
Okay.
Okay, I wonder if they're gonna pull out the trash monster. Oh, I actually am gonna have to take a stim pack here because it crippled my leg. I might need to go back in there and make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me just check. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Guess I was kind of hoping there might be something cool in here, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't think they would remove My Name is Mayo. I think that, again, is a decent enough game. They more want to remove the games that are just straight up asset swaps and such. Or games that are designed... Well, no, they did mention, like, they want to just get rid of games that are just designed to give players an easy platinum trophy or a quick platinum. Oh, God. This looks like... There's got to be something there. Okay, this strikes me as there's got to be something hidden in there. This seems too notable for there not to be something hidden here. I haven't manually saved in like 20 minutes. I gotta figure out a path. There's an easy safe and a hard safe, and I can't get into the hard one. I bet there's something good in there, too. Well, that was honestly not all that worthwhile. Just for a few healing items, not really all that worth it. Ooh, you know what? Let's go ahead and use a couple of these epoxies while I think about it. Get a few weapons really well upgraded. Yeah, I know where you are. Ooh, a safe. And I can get into this one. A silenced 10mm pistol. That is a rare weapon. And a very useful weapon if you are trying to do any sort of a stealth playthrough. It's well below the level of the Infiltrator. Okay, I think this is actually where we're headed. Yeah, we're headed in the right direction.
Oh yeah, they definitely know we're here. Don't let them sneak up on you.
I will not let them sneak up on me. I hope. Unless they're now coming in behind me. No, they're behind me. They must be on an upper floor. Yep, they are. That's where they are. Alright, I'll let them come to me. Got him. Really not giving a lot of XP, which is honestly fine.
Watch out, more coming from behind you. I'll try to block their progress.
Okay. I don't know how much I can trust you, Sally. That one was worth some good XP. At least the biogles, I can get more of them. Get some more ammo.
I'll try to go, go!
I almost walked right into that.
What are you waiting for?
Sally, I don't appreciate the attitude. It's your fault we got into here.
Adorable fast.
Yeah, it might take him a few months to get rid of everything. In which case, there's going to be like a mad dash for everyone to go buy all the trash plats. That may end up interfering with... At one point, I did have plans to do another 100 Platinum live stream, like, toward the end of the year. But really, like, try to do it faster, and this time, you know, not have My Name is Mayo in it. So one that would have been... It would have been heavily like those journey games, those car journey games. Because I think I could do it faster. I know I could do it in 3.5 hours would be easy. Like sub 3.5. I was hoping to maybe try and get a sub 3. 100 Platinums, 3 hours. I think it should be fairly doable. I just have to make sure I buy everything before it all disappears from the store. Well, sometimes this thing is accurate, sometimes it's really not. It doesn't fire that fast. We are going to get a unique version of this later. Oh, I think this is the room with the log. Yep, there it is. Okay, that is all the logs before the spacewalk. I think. It's apparently all the missable ones, so... Well, we are still missing 6 of them. And this thing is not full auto, by the way. It is semi-automatic. Also, the aliens now have these other shield devices. You can blow these up if you hit them enough. Oh, there's a dead alien over here. Well, let's take his ammo. 100 plat, 3-hour challenge live stream. I mean, like I said, if I decide to buy everything in time, I could do it. I think 3 hours is completely doable. If I wanted to do it, I think it's completely doable.
We're almost out of here. I'll meet you up ahead. Hurry!
More stuff. I feel like there's gotta be something else to this area, though, like a reason to do this. I wonder if this is how you get Toshiro's sword. Because I haven't done that in so long. But now that we found all the logs, I'm going to make an extra save. Got 6 trophies left, and at 87%, nice. But yeah, I think it's something I could do. Alright, get out of that. Yeah, I think that can make for an interesting live stream. Is he shielded? No, he's not. He's dead now, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Okay, let's get out of this place. Let's get back to...
Oh, is there anything in here? This seems like... Come on. Was there any purpose to this? There were some supplies. That is how you get the sword. Okay, so that's how you get his sword. That's why I never get it, because I literally never do this whole convoluted quest. Well, now that explains a lot. So that is how you get his sword. I love how much of an asshole you can be to the girl. It's like, it's not her fault. I mean, yeah, it is her fault, but she's also a kid. So, I just need to check and make sure I've gotten all 19 logs, because if so, we're actually going to be good to go. Okay, so sometimes when you come back here, you will randomly be attacked by an army of aliens. This happens several times. This happens like once or twice usually. It's either once or twice, I think. And yes, your friends can die in this. So that's cool. We actually did Toshiro's quest.
This place.
Okay, so Soma's alive and Elliot's alive. That's really all I care about. So there is a lot of stuff here that we can take. There's buff out, there's food. So yeah, this place actively gets more and more full of stuff. So you want to search everywhere, get all the ammo and stuff you can find. There's a minigun here. I don't really need it though, because I already have one back in the wasteland. I would take the carton of cigarettes, it's just not really all that worthwhile for the value.
What's troubling you?
Talon combat armor. Power fist. Pulse grenades. Then down here, a footlocker with leather armor in it. Frag mine, frag mine. And Toshiro is over here. So there's something we can do here. We can give him his sword, I think. Origins doesn't look like the Grand Canyon. Or Origins Desert looks like the Grand Canyon. So now he has the sword. I don't really remember if it does much. I think it just makes him more effective. Although, of course, as you guys know, we can't get the plasma pistol on this run, unfortunately. The unique plasma pistol. Because I needed a 75 skill to be able to get to it. So, unfortunately, we don't get to have that on this run. Which is not a big deal because, I mean, it's a plasma pistol. It's not overly useful. But, I mean, it would have been a cool, unique, extra weapon to have. So he will... Yeah, he'll fight with us with the sword. I do remember that. I guess I was kind of hoping we got more out of it. Because that's a pretty excessive side quest to go on for no major reward. Alright, to the hangar. Let's get back to the main quest. Let me just check all this again and make sure. We should have 19 captive logs done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So, we've got all 19. Perfect. Oh, he didn't follow me here. The cowboy didn't. Oh well. We can do it without him. So we've got all the captive logs so far. There's 6 more of them, but they're all after the spacewalk. So we don't have to worry too much about those. Take those crystals. Yeah, we want all the crystals because I was nearly out of caps previously. I may not even be able to get a repair from Soma because of that, as I had so few caps and currently have so few. Okay, so this area. There might not be anything else I can do in this little room, so I think we just have to keep moving. I feel like everything's gonna wake up and try to kill me soon. Who makes the Assassin's Creed 3 trophy guides? Or just the Assassin's Creed trophy guides. I don't know. I mean, PowerPix usually makes some for his website, and then random people on PSN Profiles will make them. There's a turret. Maybe I should have brought Paulson with me. Hopefully I'll be okay. Because it doesn't matter if he survives, he's the least important because he drops a couple of unique items. And there goes my controller spazzing out on me because it was in a weird spot. No crystals over there. Crystals here, though. I didn't want the atomizer, but I can just drop it. Alright, we're at a little over 2 hours. I don't know if we're quite going to get through Mothership Zeta today. I think we can. If I sort of try to speedrun the rest of this. So that deactivates that. Is there another way to go before we go anywhere else? Nope. That's the way we gotta go. They seem to take longer than what the trophy guides say. I think... Well, I mean, I don't really know how much you have to do in a lot of the games, so... Because again, I've never really played them, so... Okay, so in here, there are 2 healing arches. And in this area, we're going to have a little bit of a fight on our hands. I am actually going to lay down my mines in here. Because they can be helpful. Lay down pretty much all of them. Except for this one, I guess. This one gets left behind. Or kept. We'll go back to using the disintegrator. I also have bottle cap mines. I'm not super keen on using those, though. Another container we can get into. And in here, we gotta get through this door. It's going to take a while. So in the meantime, we have to hold off against a massive number of aliens. They're going to start spawning in any second now. But what you can do is, you can hit all of these poles, and it will kill some of them for you. You won't be able to get all of them, most likely, but it can make life a little bit easier. And that's why we have the mines planted for the ones that do get past. Because we don't have pulse in here, so there are probably going to be at least a few that do get past. But this is actually the end of this area. I think this is the shortest area. Five trophies left. Nice, nice. You're making progress. Hopefully this is some good background noise for you. Okay, some of the mines are starting to go off, so some of them are starting to get past. But yeah, this is a great way to do this. You do sacrifice... like, you can get a ton of XP if you actually kill them normally. Why do things the difficult way? Especially when there's a shielded alien over there. Well, that shielded alien's going to get up into the mines. But he's the first one we've seen in a while, so it's kind of to be expected that we'd start having some by now. Oh, crap. Yep, he got in. Oh, we killed him. Almost killed him. Oh, did kill him. Nice, nice. So that's why we laid down all the mines. In hopes that we would get rid of a few of them before they could get in here. Or get to me. And this is also good because we're not getting that much XP, so we don't have to worry about leveling up too much. I wish they would come in from the other side a little bit, though. Because there's still mines over there. Some of them are still going off, so... There's a few still getting up here. Man, I forgot how long this area takes. Like, yeah, like I said, it's the end of this area. It's the shortest of the 3. It still takes quite a while. And the mines definitely work. They killed several. I'm not even going to pick up the others. I don't really need them. Oh, those were alien power modules. But we want all the crystals. I didn't mean to pick up the disintegrator, but I'll just repair them together. So if you wanted to go down there and try to scavenge some of the bodies, you can. Oh, well, I guess I'm picking that one back up because I walked right past it. Might as well. If I could stop taking useless weapons, that would be great. And I really only need one shock baton. I don't know why I was keeping a second one. Okay, that mine will just stay there for all of eternity until something else walks in. Get a nasty surprise for any aliens that survive. Like, imagine you survive this massive assault and purge, only to die by trying to hide out in here and running into a mine. Is there a reason why the teleporter didn't activate? That teleporter's supposed to activate. Well, that's really weird, because that teleporter should have gone online, so I don't know why it didn't. Gonna go do some God of War 2. Have fun with that. Well, normally this area is pretty short, but since that teleporter's not going to come online... I guess we gotta go back this way. Although, this does give me a chance to explore a couple extra rooms and see if there is anything. Teleporter there. There's a dead alien. There's still some drones lurking. Not really dangerous ones, though. That room was empty. Okay. Well, I guess, like I said, it's not going to let us use the teleporter for some reason. I don't know why. But it's not a big deal. We can just walk right on back. This is a pretty small area. Like I said, it's the shortest one. And back to the engineering. One more area. We would normally bring Soma with us, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want her to die. Even though I have all of like 40 bottle caps to my name right now. Alright, doesn't look like they've overturned anything else yet. So we got some free cryo weapons. I'll take the adapted biogle again.
One more generator.
I mean, I don't have a lot of bottle caps. I wish I could trade with her. But now her repair skill's up to 80, so it must go up. Burping there. Yeah, it must go up, like, over time. Is there anything else in here that I don't really need right now? Well, let's eat some food. That's gonna be me in a few hours.
What's on your mind? Sure.
Can you just go ahead and give me the adapted ones, please? Thank you. See, again, this area is cool because it has all this, like, extra stuff and everything. And it's going to be cool to have Toshiro actually fighting with us in the end. Because that's not something that I've had happen in a very long time. Probably just do God of War 2 and Ascension. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd... I mean, maybe I'll do some of the other ones because they're short. Like, they are short platinums. Don't know how desperate I am to do them, though, because I don't know if I'd ever do that whole series. Ooh, a Med-X. More drugs. Again, think before you speak, Z. Some food. Food, food, food. I'm ready for my Thanksgiving food tonight. Oh, a Nuka grenade.
Only one more of those.
So that is a unique item. Or, no, it's not a unique item, excuse me, it's a custom weapon. PSP remasters aren't on PS Plus Premium, so you would have to own a PS3 to do it.
I hope that little girl knows what she's talking about.
I mean, you can get PS3s for relatively okay prices now.
Only one more of those damn generators to go.
Alright, so we got one more generator to go. And we're going to save. I haven't had a manual save in a little while. So yep, the last 6 alien logs are not until we get through the spacewalk. So we can just sort of blast through here. Recommend doing 3. I feel like I might own that from PS Plus or something. I love crystals because I can sell them. They're worth a lot of money. Okay, the robot area. I didn't want that disintegrator. Oh, actually, well, you know what, it's fine. I can always repair them later. So down here... I have 6 pulse grenades. I say we use them up. Because I'm not going to ever use these at any other point. I never use them. Epoxies. Nice. I might as well use some pulse grenades. Like I said, might as well use them up. So I don't end up, you know, over-encumbered. And that's all of them. That's fine. We can, like I said, we used them up. Might as well use up my grenades as well, because I have no real use for these either. Might as well save any ammo and weapons condition that I can for now. Scrap metal, I don't want it. 2 is easy because it doesn't have difficulty. Okay, that's nice. I mean, even if it has challenges. I mean, I know that, again, that the games are generally pretty on the short side. Okay, those are modules, thank God. Oh, was that cells? Were there cells over there? I mean, if so, I found them. But alien power cells, yes, those are cells, are the rarest type of ammo in the game. I didn't want the drone cannon, actually. Oh, I can't repair them together. Yes, cells are the rarest item, one of the rarest items in the game. They are only used in the Alien Blaster, as well as the Fire Lance Blaster. And this is one of the only places you can get them. They are in limited quantity. Doing actually very well with the grenades today. Like, I'm actually hitting my targets pretty well. First one has a speedrun trophy. Yeah, that's probably a nope. We're gonna nope on out of here on that one. What does the cryo grenade do to him? Does it actually work on him? Not really. Okay, that's acting weird. So yeah, alien power cells, extremely rare and extremely worth your time if you can find them. At the very least, they're extremely valuable to a certain set of, not really merchants, but a certain character. But they are used as ammunition, and that weapon is very powerful. We're actually going to get... Because let's see, there's... When it comes to alien blasters, you get one at the end of this DLC. There's... I want to say there's one in Broken Steel, as well as ammo. Then there's the Fire Lance Blaster, which is a unique random event. And then there's one more that you actually get in this DLC, but it's way less powerful and uses either modules or microfusion cells or energy cells or something, so it's not like a true alien blaster. It's basically your chance to have an alien blaster without actually having an alien blaster. Okay, so there's nothing else on this side, but yeah, it's an alien blaster you can use more than a few times. I mean, if you find all the cells in the game, you do get quite a few shots with the regular one. Okay, I don't know what that did. Oh, they kill each other now. Well, you know what, let's let them just kill each other off for a moment. And then let's rewire it for explosion, because I think that'll allow us to break through this thing. We gotta go in there later. Okay, that's not the one. There's a terminal around here somewhere, or the ability to rig this to explode. It's right here. Ow. That's fine. It did its job. There's still some aliens left over, but that did its job, so... I guess there was another option, maybe. Oh boy, this room. Yeah. This is a dangerous place to be. And I might as well use up that ammo, because I'm not going to use it otherwise. Okay, this could be dangerous. And I don't really want to lay out a mine, because they'll just blow it up. Look at all that buff out I've got. I'm going to get so buff and so healthy and all. I'm going to be using probably one of every drug when we get toward the end of this for the final battle. You guys know what I'm talking about? That was a terrible set of shots. Oh, and there goes my accuracy. Take a buff out, why not? And the nice thing is, I can detox myself whenever now. Let's show off the drone cannon. We haven't really used this yet. It backfired tremendously. That's not how I wanted that to go. Okay, I'm gonna need to retreat. Yeah, I'm gonna need to retreat. Take drugs. Take lots of drugs. Well, my health is over the maximum amount, so I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'm gonna leave that there for one of them to come through and attack me. Come on, I'm right here. Come on through. Okay, got rid of the turret. Well, you know what? That worked. That mine didn't do as much damage as I was hoping for it to do, though. But they're also not doing that much to me, either. Man, that's a big pile of bodies. Look at all that XP, though, we got. Oh, the drone control device. Does that count as a weapon? I don't remember exactly how that works, actually. How am I going to be able to get through here? So many dead bodies. I might actually have to lug some of them out of here. That's kind of funny, actually. I not had to do that before. Get the power modules. I already searched him. Okay, fine. I can drop it. So I showed off the drone cannon, and I'm not going to show it off again, because it's not that good. Or, it's not that it's not good, it's not easy to use. So now that we have the drone control device, we can make a few of these guys fight on our side. Help us, so that's useful. And they will fight for us. So quite worth our time. Go through that. Heal up. That'll also heal our crippled limbs, I believe. Okay, so they're fighting up there. I'm checking out down here. And this is our last one. Okay, so we might actually get this DLC done today. I think we can. There's only one mission left after this. Because we gotta do the spacewalk. And a little bit more. A lot of combat. Get all these crystals, though. They're worth a fortune when we get back to Earth. So that went off. And now we can go speak to Sally and get out of here. And that's our way out right there. I do want to run back real quick and make sure I didn't miss out on anything. Healed up. Oh, there's an enemy in here. It's a worker. Take anything I can from the dead bodies. Get any crystals, any epoxy, any biogles that we can find. All the drugs are wearing off. Thankfully, we didn't get an addiction out of that, because we won't be able to cure it for at least another, you know, probably in-game day until we get back to the real world. Or Earth. Okay, we cleared that out. Well, let's get on out of here. I can remember which way it is. Down here. Through the teleporter. And let's get a manual save. Oh, it auto-saved. Okay, never mind. It just auto-saved. And let's see if we can get through this DLC today. I've already looked at this one. Yep. I think we can do it. Crystals. And back to the engineering core. Let's roll. So there is nothing else until after the spacewalk. And then there's only 6 more logs we have to find, so not too many more. And our support drone buddy's gonna keep following us. That's cool.
Alright, get that suit on and get outside. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Before we head out there, let me make a manual save, just in case for some reason I did miss anything. I shouldn't have, but just in case. We want to have a backup. Always have a backup.
Did it! You did it! Woohoo!
Simple tool of survival. Backups on backups. On backups. So, let's get the spacesuit on. And go on through. Now, the spacesuit... Oh, I guess we didn't activate it. So the spacesuit is interesting because it actually does have a limited air capacity. Sally, this is no time to sleep.
Wow, you did it!
And you know what? Oh, well, you're gonna steal the bed? 'Cause I kind of want to sleep and get my health fully back up. So I don't think you can return to this area once you go through the teleporter. Or at the very least, you can't return to all those other areas. You may be able to come back to this room. Don't quote me on that, but you may be able to come back to this room. But that's the most you're able to do. And you can actually go back to the very beginning. You can go back to where the to where your gear was if somehow you forgot to pick it up.
Hey, don't forget to put on the astronaut suit before starting the decompression sequence.
And yes, if you take off the suit, you will die. But you do have a limited amount of oxygen, and the game... I think sometimes the game will glitch and show it to you, but it's the same sort of oxygen meter as you get when you're underwater. So you will actually eventually suffocate. Alien epoxy, crystal, several crystals, biogles. Want all that free gear. Because again, those crystals are very valuable when we get back to the real Earth, to Earth. Keep wanting to call it the real world. It is obviously not the real world. It is a video game. And we headed out into space. No loss of gravity. So there are a few of these pods that you're going to have to hit. You can see the aliens down in there. You can't shoot your guns out here. And I want to say you can actually, if you stay out here for too long, you, like, float away. I want to say that's a thing that can happen. I also don't understand this whole method of transportation because it doesn't make any sense. Is it 3 or is there 4? I think it's 3. It's 3. Okay, but I do want to try that. I want to test this out. Because I think that there's some unique death scene you can get if you stay out here. I swear I remember it from when I was younger. I want to see. So we're going to wait here for a second. I want to see if I'm crazy or not. I really think there is something that happens. So we're going to see. Either that, or maybe you can jump off the side of the ship or something. So you have more than enough time, by the way. Even if you don't really know what you're doing, you have so much time. But I swear I remember there being some kind of unique death here. And I really want to see if I'm just crazy and misremembering, or if it's actually a thing. And that music makes me think that we're headed toward death. Can I jump off the side of the ship? There is a unique scene! I'm not crazy! So there is a unique scene. I knew it! I mean, I assume that there's also one for taking too long out here with air, but it seems like that's just never going to end. But I knew it! I knew there was a unique scene. Also, by the way, his arms are exposed. Or his fingers are exposed, which means they would have, like, exploded by now, I think. Or frozen off. They would have at least frozen off in the vacuum of space. But I knew it! I knew there was something unique like that. I'm not crazy. So cool. And we got a trophy. So very cool. There is a unique death scene. And it may be the same scene that happens if you, What am I trying to say? It may be the same scene that happens if you run out of air, because I know you can run out of air, because I know it happened to me when I was a stupid kid and didn't know what I was doing. Okay, but we do also have to start looking for... game? There it goes. We do have to start looking for our stuff again. Our alien captive logs.
I'll get the door.
Are you coming up to talk to me? Maybe? I guess having Paulson here through this is probably not a bad thing. Because he should make the final battle a little bit easier, just having another hired gun. But I am going to kill him eventually, just because I want his unique gear. I don't know where Toshiro is, but I know he shows up for the final battle. So in this room...
Didn't think I'd ever
I still love how we have our support drone with us. I think that's really cool.
Something. Almost enough to...
Because I've never had one follow me up through the airlock.
Sorry, I should get the door. Hang on, okay?
Go look at what's left of nuclear Earth. Alright, so we have 6 left, and the first one is in the weapons lab. Then an alien's gonna yell at us on hologram. So it looks like there's just like nuclear hurricanes all over the planet. That's presumably the lighting. Oh, it's firing its death ray.
Wow.
So I wonder what they hit.
Pretty obvious. Needs we. Of course, now it looks like we've. But it's nice.
So now we have to go stop them from blowing up the Earth.
Oh no! You're going to have...
Alright, so they turned that off, and now we gotta go to the weapons lab. So this is where our first of the remaining 6 logs are. We're gonna start running into more shielded guys here. I already know for a fact that we will. I always run into some starting in this area, if I haven't had many already. So we're guaranteed to get more shielded aliens in this area of the game. We do still have our drone with us for a few more seconds, probably. And I think that was a yep, that's a shielded alien right there. I knew it. You always get some starting in this area if you haven't gotten many already. I should have gotten more adapted by ogles. While I had the chance. That would have been smarter. Oh crap, I want all those. I also don't want to die in the process. Alright, we need to run past them. And we search that area later. I just need to kill everything first. They're still not giving us that much XP, which is kind of surprising. And you know what I just realized? You know I've been calling these things biogles? I bet it's pronounced biogel. And I've been saying it wrong for years. I suspect that's what's happening. I suspect I've been saying it wrong for years. Because it's probably pronounced biogel. Alright, well I can pick up another disintegrator so I can have it to repair with at some point. Although, then again, we are going to get a unique disintegrator in this area, so we'll get one soon. Anything unique there? Nope. There's Shielded Doucher. Game, let me go into my thing. Two critical hits, nice. Yeah, shielded aliens can take a lot of punishment. So some people will say that you should go into this DLC pretty late. Because of all of the shielded, because of the difficulty of some of the shielded aliens and stuff. But at the same time, if you come in here, the later you come in here, the more shielded aliens you're gonna get on a normal run. So I guess it's up to you if you want to come in with better gear while knowing that you're gonna run into more of the difficult aliens. Another big room. I kind of got to go back, though, and search the other room to make sure I didn't miss anything. And they're starting to give us more XP, but this is good. We'll be probably a level 13 at the end of all this, if we're lucky. We're going to be cutting it close to that. Ooh, headshots and near instant kill. Provided they don't manage to block your shot like they sometimes do there. Where'd you come from? I love their faces when you, like, stun them like that. They look hilarious. So keep repairing this together. We can always get more of them. They're not that hard to come by. Hit the archway again. There's still some enemies here. My support drone did die. I was just wanting to check and see if he somehow made it through. I get the biogles and the things that I missed there. I knew that they were still there, so that's why I came back. We can go through there, and we already went through here. So we need a 75 science to get through that. We're not going to be able to do that. So that one's still shielded. I don't know how we break the shield. I guess I don't think there is any way to break that shield. I'm going to save because we've killed quite a few enemies. I don't want to have to go back to the spacewalk. We're getting close to 5 megabytes of file size, which is not good. Because that means that we're getting closer to 6 and 6600. And when we hit 6600, things go very badly. And that's the point at which a lot of these are going to turn into videos over streams. Just because at that point, streaming the game, it's going to become so unstable. Alright, so this is our way forward. More containers to look at. And I really wish that this game was still stable after that point. Because it would be so much more fun to play at the later points. Because undoubtedly I'm going to start getting frustrated later in the game when we have to deal with constant technical problems. And like those videos, like they might be, when we get to that point it might be like hour-long videos at a time or something. It'll probably be something that comes out like once or twice a week when we get to that point eventually. Okay, that is a captive log. But I want to be careful in here, because there is very rare, unique items in here. And I don't want it to get, like, hard to find because things explode too much. So I want to lure these robots out of here, and the alien. Or at least have him focus on shooting at me out here. That's fine. Because there's really good gear in here, and I don't want to lose it. So I want him to focus on shooting out here. And he did. Okay, that was log number 24, and that is the first one here. The next one is in the experimentation lab, so we have a little bit of time till we get there. Experimental weapons drone. Yeah. They have a unique version of the drone cannon. I want to be a little bit careful about freeing them until I've found everything I want in here. Obviously don't need another standard drone cannon. But let's get a drone. And then let's grab all our stuff. Something just exploded. I don't know what it was. So we can get a plasma rifle and a plasma pistol and metal armor here. We don't really want any of that. It's not all that useful. In fact, I really don't even need the laser pistol or plasma pistol that I have anymore. They're just not really going to cut anything for us anymore. And I may also drop this at some point because it's just weighing me down a little bit. And the cigarettes can always go away. I don't need those either. Gatling laser. We want that. Lots of mines and explosives. Want all those. Lots of epoxies. Take all of this. Tesla armor. One of the best armors in the game. And alien power cells. Actual alien power cells. That's the main thing we wanted from in here. So we're going to release one of the experimental drones at a time. There's no point in releasing both of them at once. That's a lot of plasma grenades that I'm not going to use. So we're going to go do that. And then we're going to throw in several more on this guy. And they're both dead. I'm going to have to figure out stuff to drop. I guess one of those can go away. Gotta figure out how to drop 15 pounds. I mean, I can always consume a buff out. Consume several buff outs if I have to. So, these guys carry... Oh, maybe they don't. I thought they carried a, They do, okay. I thought that they had a unique drone cannon. So that's a unique version of the drone cannon. The regular one we're going to leave behind. No point of having it. And, you know, we don't need the cigarettes, but they're only half a pound, so... The drone control device weighs 3 pounds, and I don't think we can actually get rid of that. I mean, I'd like to be able to sell the frag mines. Let's just drop some of them because there's a lot of them. Same with the plasma mines and such. We're going to get more money for some of the other stuff I have. Oh, perfect. And we can always come back here if we need a few extra explosives. So now that we found the first thing we need to keep exploring. And there are, like I said, there are 5 more of the logs. Oh, I think I know what's coming, and it's not pleasant. Visually, it's not pleasant. Many of you guys might know what I'm referencing with that. A new type of enemy. Also, why am I using this 10mm? That's just silly. Oh, it's just a worker. There's some armor on the table there, some combat armor. And we got a shielded guy. Wonderful. Should have known we'd have another one by now. Drone, you need to help me here. And I'd appreciate it if you decide to help me here. A couple of headshots, that'll do more damage. And at least you get more XP for killing them. Did I even pick that up? So I think that's the probing room where we got probed at the beginning. And we do have at least one captive log in this area. When you get to the experimentation lab, head right until you get to a room with 2 big torture chairs. Which I think is this room, isn't it? Yep, there it is. That's log number 20. Well, 21 total, but it's log 20. In the final room along with the generator. That's our next one. We're going to keep on moving and keep on exploring. I love how for all these years I called those things biogles, and I realize now that they're supposed to be biogel. No one ever corrected me back in the day, so maybe I wasn't the only one that thought that. All them crystals. Ooh, Healing Arch. And a Wastelander. Now that's random. Oh, my parents are going to be here in, like, probably an hour, so we gotta wrap this thing up real quick. Oh, they're all, the non-actually dangerous ones, okay. And here's the generator. So that's log number 10. So after that is, only 3 more. I think those 3 aliens are probably gonna die. And my robot might die too. No, they didn't. Just get out of my way. Okay! In here, we get a new type of enemy. A very disturbing type of enemy. The Abomination! Very creepy enemy. I'm sure they have more lore behind them that I'm not thinking of right now. They do give a lot of XP. But they're very odd enemies. We don't like them. Okay, so that's where we gotta go next. But first we gotta go in here for another log. Yeah, I don't know what they're supposed to be. Are they supposed to be like crossbred between humans and aliens or something? I'm not sure I want to... Maybe that's why they had the sexy sleepwear. Okay, there's nothing else until the bio-research lab, which is coming up next. And there's only 2 more. The way it's just looking at me is just like... I almost want to make a joke about this, like... You know what, I'm not going to let that thought cross into my brain space right now. Alright, so we got some stuff there, and now... At level 12, we're going to take Thief. So that's going to be a nice little XP, or not XP boost, it's just another perk. But we only have 2 more logs to find, which is awesome. So yep, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 2 more to go. And one of the worst trophies in the game is done. I still wish we could have gotten everything in, like, the cargo hold, though. That would have been cool. Okay, so my parents left at 2 o'clock, so they would not be here till about 5:30, so I got a little over an hour left. Okay. Just making sure they don't walk in on me in the middle of the stream or something. Alright, next area. 2 more captive logs. And then we're done with, again, an obnoxious trophy. And it wouldn't be a problem if so many of them weren't missable. That's the only real issue, is that so many of them are missable. Because, like, if they would let you go back in and search the ship again after clearing it, which I don't understand why they don't allow you to do that. Like, why wouldn't they just let... What's the harm in letting the player go back and explore everything? Because what if you're too low a level to pick some of the locks and terminals? I mean, we saw that... That's why I couldn't pick up the unique plasma pistol. Not that I would have had a lot of room for it right now, but I would have at least liked to have been able to collect it. Just for collectibles' sake. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the game crashed. It's gonna start crashing more often by the time we finish this DLC, probably. And we still have aliens, along with the abominations. It'll be nice when I get back to Elliot and can get some more of the adapted biogel, because we need it. Let them fight each other a bit. Or just instantly kill the alien. And the abomination, instead of thanking me for saving its life, is going to try to kill me. Oh, here's a log. That's number 18. So there's 1 more. And the last one isn't until we get to the death ray. So again, we have a few minutes. Get crystals, food, everything. So we are good to just keep on moving at this point. I think the caffeine's finally wearing off, so it'll be good that we're getting close to the end of this. This looks important. Death ray control. So this area contains the final one. And we'll get that one to follow us. So I'm wondering, did we miss the whole area where you can get the unique disintegrator ray? I hope we didn't, because I really wanted that. But we may have missed it, because I thought it was... I know it's toward the end of the game, but I don't remember it being this late. Sir, I'm just trying to steal your epoxy. No need to cause a riot in here. They just keep their mouths open all day. Is that just something they have to do? Maybe that's part of their anatomy or something? Who knows? Oh no, this is actually it, I think. No, it's not. It kind of looks like it at first, but I don't think that's what I was thinking of. Maybe it is? No, I don't think so. That alien looked like... It made it look like he was mourning over his dead friend. I almost feel bad, except I don't. They abducted me, they probed me, they can suffer. I have zero chance to hit it. How? That one was tough. Alright. Anything down here? Just workers. And this looks like it's just another random tunnel. Does lead us to here. I wish you were allowed to kill the alien workers just because they kind of get in the way at times. Thought for a second that was a captive log. It shouldn't be, though, because the last one's not until the death ray. Or actually, after the death ray. Oh, we got an actual alien. An actual enemy. So you can see they're starting to take more and more damage. Presumably because we're a higher level now, and so are they. Because enemies somewhat scale to your level. Of course, when we get a critical hit, it doesn't really matter. Again, they just look like they're mourning over their dead friends. It's like I said, it's almost sad. And it's not really. By the way, if you do happen to kill one of them, you only get 1 XP and you lose karma. I was waiting for the karma message. Just thought I'd show what happens. Death ray controls. We are making progress. And we have an autosave. Perfect. Now we gotta clear this room out of all the aliens first. So there's 2 or 3 of them in here. And then we actually have to turn off the death ray. Stop freaking out over there, buddy. Just die. It'll be less painful if you just sit down and die. I may sit down and die here in a second. Come on, get him in 2. Vaporization. Also, you get a very nice view of the Earth from up here. Of the irradiated remains of Earth. That ash pile is glitching through the glass, or... Yes, it is. It's glitching through the glass. Good job there, developers. Okay, the Death Ray battle. This can be a little bit tricky. Oh, I have 45 minutes until my parents get here. They just actually texted me, so perfect. So, I'm actually going to lay down some mines in here. So I'm not going to have any use for them anyway, otherwise. And then... hold on to the frag mines and the bottle cap mines for now. I'll use those at the end. None of them are carrying disintegrators anymore, which is kind of unfortunate, because I wanted to go ahead and get this one. Because he's got an atomizer. They all do. So now we need to deactivate the 4 generators. Also, you can actually fire the Death Ray if you so desire. Now, currently it's not even pointed at Earth, so you just fire it out into space. Hey, Secret Underdog. And that actually repositions it. So you can actually reposition it to shoot at Earth. I don't know where it hits, because the game doesn't ever confirm that. But yeah, you can actually do that. Happy Thanksgiving. Yep, I do celebrate, so hope you're having a good one as well, if you celebrate it. So, in this little segment, each time we disable a generator, we're going to get attacked by a wave of aliens. That's why I set out the mines. Or maybe it's only after 2 of them. Which one's going off next? It must be after 2 of them, then. Because I know that more of them come in here and try to kill you. But yeah, my Thanksgiving's been good so far. I was off work, so I'm getting to do this stream, which is going to turn out to be a very long stream. Which is a good thing. Good long stream every now and then. Coffee-fueled stream. Okay, here they come. So let's let them trip the mines. Not as many as I thought. Only about 4 or 5 are coming through. And there's still more mines in here if they would just set them off. Yep, they set off one of them. Come on, give me one with the disintegrator ray. There's one. I need that to repair with. Or I'll just take the new one. That's fine too. So it must be the ones with the bubble helmets that have disintegrators. Looks like we still got one mine right here, and one in the hallway, in case they come through there later. I don't know if they will or not. Third one goes off. Maybe they will come through there and I'll be able to use those mines up. Maybe they don't come again until I destroy the last one, if at all. I'll take the one out of the hallway. And let's go over to this side of the room, because this is how we're going to get out of here. After this, we just need one more captive log, and then we're basically done. And the final battle, of course, of which is where I'm going to be saving those mines for. The remaining ones I have. And let's keep moving. Living quarters. That's a random, useless pathway. So, what would you do? Oh, you can shoot through it. Okay, I was about to say, like, could you get screwed there if you don't have explosives or something? Because that would be really, really bad. Thankfully they thought ahead and don't allow that to happen. Because that could have been a serious issue if they did. 3 shotgun blasts to the skull and you're still alive. Oh, human flesh. Well, I'm not going to be carrying that around. This is not a cannibal playthrough. I don't know why I kept checking that again. Okay, so we're about to have some more fights, so let me save again. So the last one's in the cafeteria. The last log we need. One-shot kill, awesome. Missed. I'm surprised this thing isn't more accurate. Maybe it's because my energy weapon skill was kind of low. You missed with a 93% chance. Not cool. Gonna keep taking the biogels, though. So I'd rather use those up before I waste any stim packs. Yeah, we might hit I think we'll hit level 13 at the end of all this. Healing archway, awesome. So these stasis pods, there's been a rumor out there for years that I think it's been proven to be false. But there was always a rumor that if you put something into the stasis pod, it would repair it over time. I specifically remember that rumor from when I was younger. But I think I've tested it and it's not actually true. But that would be really cool if it was. Be a way to infinitely repair all of your gear if you really wanted to. Like I said, that was a rumor from when I was younger, but it's not. As far as I'm aware, it's not true. It's never been proven to be true. Okay, so is it all just stasis pods? Yes. On this side, we have a chest. And possibly a small maintenance room of some kind. I'm wondering how they have this many aliens on the ship. Given how few living quarters there are. I want to blow these up. I also wanted to get into this room, see if there was anything in here. There's a supply chest, but that's about it. Keep moving forward. We have what looks like a dining room. Killed him in one burst. This gun's still good, I just don't have a ton of ammo for it yet. Nothing there. And there's Toshiro! So all this time he has been alive and well. And he's been killing quite a few aliens, apparently. pretty cool. That's because we returned his sword to him. I don't know how he found another teleporter to get here, but it's a cool thing. So if you... Well, I think he goes there regardless as long as he's still alive. But still pretty cool. That did some damage. Are you kidding me? He just one-shotted me. He wasn't even shielded. That's not cool. I only got about a half an hour left. I gotta try to finish this. If I can't, we'll have to save it for next stream. Oh, wonderful. It's gonna put me back all the way to here. I mean, it would have been nice to know that I was gonna die in one shot to something. Uh-oh. Is YouTube acting up? That's not good. No? It seems to be fine on my screen. Huh. I don't know what it's saying. Maybe it was because of the death. And it looks like it might be kind of blurry now, but... not noticing any major issues. Seems like it's getting enough video footage. Who knows what that was? Oh, let's just speed run through this area if we can. I'm still trying to figure out how that thing one-shotted me, though. Because he wasn't a shielded alien, so he shouldn't have been able to do that much damage. Kill him as well. Well, this time after we meet Toshiro, I'm gonna save. Oh! Did the other alien jump in front of that other alien and save his friend's life? That was cool. I wonder how many shots this thing's gonna take. 3, maybe? Oh, is that a biogel? Sure is. Randomly sitting on the floor for some unknown reason. Okay, this time... we're gonna heal up. And we're gonna make a manual save. Because we're not repeating any of that again. I don't have time to repeat that today. If my family was coming a little bit later, I would probably not have a problem finishing this, but right now we're on the clock a bit. I thought we would be done by now, to be honest. Because I've only died once or twice. That second death was a big setback. I played back quite a ways. Use up all these grenades, because they're just taking up inventory space that I'm not going to use. Or they're weapons that I'm not really going to use. I wonder if that's the drone I recruited, like, earlier. I don't know. Take out the turrets. More turrets. Oh, he spilled the crit. Oh, no. No. Do not die from something that stupid, please. From sitting in a chair. And it would have been funny. But I'd rather that not happen. So now our crystals went everywhere. And we'll pick up whatever we can. We'll get most of them. It's fine if we miss a handful. Oh, and there's our, there's the last log. So that trophy will pop any minute now. There it is! Alien Archivist! So at least we got that out of the way. And I'm going to make a save, now that we got that out of the way, because I really don't want to repeat anything. Okay, we crossed the 5,000 kilobyte marker. So another 1 to 2 streams and we'll be over that bad point where we don't want to be at. Our game will start crashing constantly. Oh, so this is the one that was blocking our path a moment ago. I think it was. Yes, it was. Okay. Well, it's cleared now. It's out of the way, so we have an open path now. Activate him. Oh, I made him hostile. I had to change it first. Oh, we got the XP out of it. Well, it's going to be perfect. We're going to be a level 13 when we get out of here, so that's actually really good timing. Oh, these things are still weird. 2 more of them dead, so yeah, we're getting near the end. Oh, cigarettes. Haven't seen those in a while. More abominations. Again, they look so weird when they go down like that. Take that so I can either repair it or replace it. Yeah, just take the new one and replace the old one. I love how they just, like, point where they're gonna go as well. That's kind of hilarious. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go this way, so make sure to shoot in that direction. So, somewhere along the way, I definitely missed an area of the ship. Because there's supposed to be that whole area of, like, shooting ranges that has a unique version of the disintegrator. So I'm kind of sad that I missed that. But I guess I could come back to it later if I had to. If I really want to come back to it at some later point and grab the weapon, which is something that might happen. Because I really want to have that unique disintegrator. It was probably all the way back in the weapons lab. He's shielded? No, he's not. Thought he was, but he's not. And I missed because there's a wall there. And we have the captain! He's no tougher than a normal alien. However, he has the captain's sidearm, a unique alien pistol, alien blaster. However, that one uses either energy cells or microfusion cell. It uses something. It uses a non-traditional. It uses like an ammunition type that is not limited. It's one that you can get more of. Where are my allies? Why are they not here? I'm concerned because they're not here. Did I break the game? Was I supposed to go back and talk to him at some point? Oh no, they're here. They're here. I was worried there. I legitimately thought that they, like, got glitched out of the game or something. But no, they're fine. They're here. Okay, the other alien ship is here. So with this, what you want to do?
Wow, this looks just like the bridge on Captain Soma. You go stand over there.
Is at first, like, these buttons control the power distribution. The one on the right gives you maximum firepower and minimum shield. The one on the left is minimum firepower, maximum shield. And that's your health is the green thing. And it's also going to tell you what the other ship is doing. Oh, we hit each other. So after each shot, you want to switch. Because then they'll hit your shield. And they won't be able to do anything. The middle one is medium distribution of both. I think you can get 2 shots off sometimes. Uh-oh. Then this happens.
Something to restart the generators.
Wait, did anyone hear that?
A little busy
Like
here,
it's working.
darling.
Keep up. What did you hear, Sally?
And then we gotta hit both of these. So once they're all back online, we regain control.
Fine.
He's gearing up for a big shot, I think. Maybe not. Switch. Have to hit him about 12 times. But yeah, just keep up this pattern of switching, and you're gonna be fine. Pretty easy. Very unique fight, by the way. Very unique idea. By Fallout standards, at least. Oh, his shields are up in maximum. So he's shielding at maximum and firing at minimum. That's weird. He shouldn't be doing that. Doesn't make a lot of sense. And then we will sometimes get attacked from behind by aliens. That might be enough, and it's done. Not too hard of a boss fight. Oh man, we actually got halfway through level 13. Nice! So next time we might be able to get the level 14 trophies. Okay, I'm gonna get everything up to an even 40 before I distribute any more points. Let's get that energy up a little bit, and let's get that barter up. And small guns is good for now. You know what? Let's get speech up. And now at level 13, we will take Thief again, which will up our sneak and lockpick. So we did it.
Hey, I thought you should know.
So as the other ship explodes in the distance, you can talk to the characters around here as you wish.
I'll let you. You owe. I'm gonna see about getting on.
So she will actually leave, and you'll never see her again. So if you want anything repaired, do it now. There's really no purpose of it, though, because I never got her repair skill up high enough because I tackled this so early.
Sure.
So we're never going to see her again. No point of killing her, though, because it's not going to help you in any way. I am going to save here just to make sure this doesn't turn everyone against me. But we are going to kill Paulson. I want his gear. Oh, he's going to take several hits to kill. I need something better.
Damn it!
So he'll eventually turn on you.
Damn it!
He actually killed me. That's embarrassing. That's pretty embarrassing. I cannot believe the cowboy just killed me. Cowboy cookie, yippee yippee yee haw! I really hope you know what that's from, or I'm going to feel dumb and probably old.
Yeah! Damn it! I'll blast you in half!
I love how absolutely no one else in here cares. And isn't taking sides. So he's tough to kill. So if you can get a situation where he loses a lot of health... Like I said, there's no point of killing Soma because she doesn't drop anything cool. I think she just drops a combat shotgun. Man, he's eating bullets or shells.
Sorry.
So we're going to take his outfit and his revolver. We don't need a sheriff. Actually, the sheriff's hat might be unique in this game. So Toshiro doesn't really say anything. There's no point of really talking to him anymore.
Sure.
Make me some more adapted biogel. So now, a lot of things are going to happen on the ship now. Elliot will stay. And he will continue to make the adapted biogel. And every certain amount of time, he will give you stuff if you come back up to the ship. Sally will do the exact same thing.
Hey, guess what?
So yeah, Sally will do the exact same thing. If you come up like every 72 hours, they will give you free alien stuff. Toshiro doesn't do anything else, and Soma leaves, and Paulson would leave if we didn't kill him. So do keep that in mind. It's a great way to basically farm out near unlimited equipment. Because they'll just keep giving you stuff. And they can give you epoxy, they can give you biogel, they can give you alien power modules. They will not give you alien power cells, as far as I'm aware. That's a Yaoguai. No, thank you. The crashed ship disappears. And we get an actual alien blaster. And cells. So this is the real deal. One of the most powerful weapons in the game. Oh, crap. That's just what I need. You know what? It always critical hits, I believe. It's extremely accurate. Yep, it's always a critical hit. And look at that. Just one shot at a Yaoguai. Very, very good weapon. Just remember, the ammo's limited. We picked up virtually everything we could for it in the game. And I can repair a few things. So some of this stuff I'm just going to save, and some of this stuff I'm going to sell. Most of it I'm going to save, though. I like collecting stuff, you know? But with that, Mothership Zeta is complete, so let's fast travel back to Megaton. And while that's loading, I can load up the trophies, and then we're going to end the stream. Because my parents get here in like 10 minutes, so it's Thanksgiving. Got to do that stuff. But now Mothership Zeta is complete. And we're almost level 14. Which is really, really good. So we need to get a little bit more XP, though, before we go for those level trophies. But now, our trophy list looks as follows. We finished everything through the Waters of Life in the story. We finished 2 side quests, Power of the Atom and Trouble on the Home Front. The level 8 trophies. We'll soon get the other trophies for leveling. Still need to get the custom weapons, kills, speech challenges, terminals, locks, locations, pickpocket, the super mutant behemoths, and the bobbleheads, which we're saving for toward the end. Oh, it's so nice how quickly it syncs on here. But guys, that is going to be it for today. I'll pick this back up. I don't know when I'll pick this back up. Maybe on Sunday? We'll have to see. Paulson's outfit, sheriff's hat, save all this. Save the atomizer. I'm going to keep the disintegrator. I'm actually going to use that until I go back and get the destabilizer. Alien blaster can go in there for now. Captain's sidearm can go in there. Drone cannon. Gatling laser can go in there for now. Paulson's revolver can go in there for now. Shock baton, I certainly don't need that. Don't need the 10mm. So, between the next couple of streams, I am going to go and start selling stuff at some of the major merchants, just to speed up the process for the future. Otherwise, though, next time we'll probably be back on doing things in the main world. But I'm going to go trade stuff between videos. And then also in the next one, I'm probably going to try to start it back in Mothership Zeta. And we're going to go find that secret area that I didn't go to. Because as far as I'm aware, you can still get to that. It's one of the few areas you can still go back to. So, that's going to be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. See you next time.